In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a
What? Why did it? Oh my god. It just crashed on its own. Jesus Christ, Starfield.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. showed the likelihood of an extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be
We were
rendered
never trained to
uninhabitable.
address threats
We've
coming
always
from outside
assumed
our
that's
ship.
what happened. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant,
Now
and
that we
set
know
a
what's
course for
out
this
there,
planet here.
things are gonna be
We
more
were told that
interesting
it was the
later on.
largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you could believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
Take no offense.
We didn't believe anyone
but
would
I'm
be out
keeping
here.
an eye on you.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you... We know there's a settlement. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf. Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership, report back to me and let me know. Thank you.
Just because our equipment's old?
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Hi there.
I wonder what else is out there.
There's so much more to learn about now.
I wonder what it's like out there.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Hey,
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Hydroponics, of course. This must be how the colony ship kept itself fed over all these years in space. Captain, where are we headed next?
This is ours. 5. Hey.
Might as well take what we can.
calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers.
I know, I've got to get a
the
new
unaligned,
mic.
space
Gotta get a new
scum
mic.
running rampant across
It's
the
a
settled
PlayStation
systems.
mic, remember. It's not a,
You know what?
Not a PC mic.
Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Yeah, the mic is really low. I gotta get a new mic. I'm just gonna figure out what to do with it.
See if they've got any weapons.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear.
On Xbox to be able to.
Someone
Oh,
to
did
check
you
them.
hear?
To make them realize
Xbox
some
going to
lines
Steam.
cannot be
So
crossed.
Xbox is gonna get
You
Steam
have
games
it in
now.
you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
But is it wired? 'Cause I don't like battery charge headsets. It's really annoying. You gotta charge them and then they die and like.
Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Whoever constructed this stairwell went through a lot of trouble to make certain it was difficult to find.
But how much?
You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective, the United Colonies, even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. You know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do.
How much is it?
A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
Sift through this place, but spacers rarely leave behind anything that holds value.
You don't stock up on junk.
Mantis? No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. Livy, and I mean you, no harm. This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No one knew how to get through the corridor, but I figured it out. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something, but there are so many. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. Or better, I can help. Please, let me help.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
I have sacrificed.
It's going. You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them.
See if they've got any
To make
weapons or
them
ammo.
realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
rewards from going off the deep end. I guess that's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Wait, don't shoot! Look, we can... It's because I'm smart. This place was full of traps. With this... One step inside, slip! No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it is a grid. But there are so many... What? Well, nobody else here figured that. See? I've been helping. Or better, please let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside.
I like to think of myself.
Spoken like a true... I will hold back here. This place has killed so many of us. shoot! Look, we can... It's because I'm small. This place was full of traps. With this, one step inside, no one knew how to get through the... But I figured it out. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words. 5, 6? Oh. Why does everyone always say... See? I've been... Or better... Please, let me help.
I like to think of myself.
Spoken like... I will hold back here.
Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy.
This place has killed so many of us.
All I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
junk?
Can I help? Hurry back.
We don't stock up on junk.
Got something for me? All right, but...
We don't stock up on junk. We don't stock up on junk. Yes? I'll be right here.
Trapped.
All right, let's go.
Turrets. Very dangerous. Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
Be advised that hostiles. All. Catastrophic damage.
I don't stock up on junk.
I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Nice work. Do you also do needlepoint? Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. our suit seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the... A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? A gene tag? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. Now, if there wasn't any...
I have time for a nap before we leave.
Welcome aboard the UC. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him. Carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe. Of course, if you'd follow. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard, take the lift up.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this. Pardon.
There you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. It appears he certainly picked the right. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the... Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Good. I have just the right place for you. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bolden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you... That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, that's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Eager to get going? Remember, this entire operation rests... I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your activity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignment, beyond that, you're completely on. All we know is that she's been with the trip. She's shrewd. I'm afraid she's the best. Dismissed.
All right, we don't have a lot of time. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, since it isn't every day we stumble, the more evidence we acquire, the stronger. Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire... I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was... If you've seen what I've seen... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return. as compensation for your efforts. Hmm? Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he... All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Not really, no. Yeah. Maybe... No. Let's just stick to the job. But, we'll be keeping them close if you're feeling Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think any. We'll be here if you need us.
Fun? Now what?
Sidonia completely underground was a clever way shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Keep a lookout.
Sorry.
Notify us if you see.
What do you mean there's no work?
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. Depressing.
If you're here to buy your...
Here's an idea. Why don't you shout... Either show me what you're trying to unload... Aurora, huh? Nice.
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Oh yeah, well, I got... This location doesn't buy shit like that when you see security sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's... You must be new in our business. No. Well then, we have... Hey. You bring me that finder's... You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember...
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the broken... Oh, and, it's been...
Be advised to secure this article and find safe ground for being needed in the event. Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single okay. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. Right down to business!
Well, this is utterly ridiculous.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. Now listen up, because I'm not going. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Perfect. His name's Carl Field. Don't worry, you can't miss him.
Deimos Steyards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean...
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
How goes?
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the
Something I can...
mean it's not secure.
Adler Camp. What? Look. Adler... Oh! Wait! You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about... I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now.
Perhaps he's already been through it.
What games? No way! What? Oh my god. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
Something forth. There, would you look at that? He going to be a problem anymore? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this, you know. If you like. You think you can handle... I'm interested. Come. So can you handle... That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of... Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Stay away from the 6 circle.
Back on board.
Your life on that? So, before I put you... I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his... You're signing up with V. There's a medical supply ship called on board that ship you'll find. It's done. When Rake stops, head back here when you finish.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I was afraid of that. Oh, God.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well,
I would say no. All right. You can...
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted our cargo, we could have... I guess I should just stop talking and let... That is not something I am... As far as you are concerned... Now, do you mind telling... You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care. Okay. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to a... That is fair. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
up with Ecliptic. Now tell me about the wreck. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick if you screw up, and I wind up looking like an ass. You better stow that crap. Now that you know the I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our head out there as soon as you can.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
While we scan your ship's cargo. You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land. Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
A shame the United Colonies built such an impressive ship for battle, instead of using it for exploration.
I had a friend on the Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Yes? Howdy.
At ease, soldier. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role, just remember not to lose.
I'll do my part to make certain.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. Let them remember, they have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying. On that note, how did things go? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is good. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into... Yes, you pass your first, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution.
So what's next for you? Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be...
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's...
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, we will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our...
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the... Keep up the good work.
I'm listening. No, it's fine. I hope you got something out of that. Glad to haul whatever you need. Time to go?
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
Counted for. We're ready to depart.
fancy ship? There's got some knickknacks I could part with.
Sorry. Go ahead. Try and run.
place has been picked clean. I doubt we'll find much worth using around here.
that was locked. There must be something they don't want us to find.
40K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Maybe for you, I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Hell yeah, it is.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our...
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you, too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Luck. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Luck. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
I hope
On the
you pay
right,
with credits.
you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. They'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll breed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official Reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind. Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first Reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a... Is the interview over? The perfect segue into my final... Thanks to our relations with contacts across the gap, I've If Neva's chosen one... Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I'd do to them.
Rook. Need something?
What are you looking at?
So wait, say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Leonel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
Such a terrible shame. All that time and money she wasted. Ah, well. Better get rid of the body.
One final question before we wrap up.
Fine. Go ahead.
When is enough going to be enough? How many credits does Jasper Criggs need until he's satisfied?
I should have expected you'd ask such a stupid question. How the hell could you ever understand? You with your fancy education and your sheltered upbringing and your cushy media job. Me, I came from nothing. Everything I own, I've literally drawn blood to gain.
There's no need to get personal. I'm simply trying to state the facts so that our listeners can make judgments of their own.
Lady, I got news for you. Half of your listeners think I'm a hero. The other half are scared out of their goddamn minds, and they should be.
Perhaps we should talk about something else.
No, that's it. We're done. Can you guys get her the hell out of here? Make sure she takes all this sound equipment with her.
Well, that's it then. Thank you for your...
Actually, before you go, Gale, there's one more thing I would like to say.
Yes, of course. What is it?
When you broadcast this interview on SSNN, I want you to remember that I'll be listening. If you edit even one word or manipulate my voice to change anything I've said, I will hunt you down and kill you in front of everyone. Do you understand?
I understand. You have my word.
as our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, the two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch. You'd better not disappoint. All right. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Boss.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last note.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said since you two seem so eager to pack your cold weather gear, Rooks.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarall for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that god?
Crix's legacy is no... We've got fresh eyes in the fleet.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And...
This initiation, Crix led the right... Before Crix left the fleet, somewhere down the line they started... If we're gonna beat...
Dale's leaving out the... Crix left the lot.
When we get our hands on... Exactly. Okay. To that end, the next... Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see...
We may not have official security on the key, but we are always looking out for traitors.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to... Take your credit.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
Ah! You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Never do a job unprepared. We need supplies.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods, of course.
So there I am. You see security on my tail. My grab drive just chokes. What I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Nearly got me dusted.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Yeah?
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy. Been hearing some stuff about the fleet.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
boarded.
I'm not gonna sell that shit, I forgot. I have contraband on me. Are you playing the letterbox again? Wait.
Well, I suppose that.
How did they find out I killed him? That's my last idea.
What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
We call UCC Steph sharks.
I know it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
UC'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch it first.
Need something? These materials don't sell themselves. Alright, let's get this over. Oh, bye, I guess.
Too many missions, not enough time.
If I had a Birion crest, I'd run my own city. Like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
You want to survive? My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's the how you buy from me, you can look good. The right gear. I'm here if you need me.
Alright, make it quick. I've got schematics to organize. Please tell me you know exact. Behold, my random. This better be. We're done here? Great.
That last job didn't pan out.
Heading out.
I need something bigger.
Hey, I'm sure I got something to suit your needs. Stay safe out there.
And you're springing for the new reactor? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something. Sure, how about it? Okay, no problem.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What'd you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel, folks might be in danger, so... I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Maybe a little outside help.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be... Now please, stand back. Some folks from the ship, they took everyone in. They're using the intercom. They won't talk to me. In other words, they didn't have... Say what you have. Also, find out what they want.
I sincerely hope you know what you're...
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending you to the...
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here? We'll cooperate, so tell me, stranger. I don't know you. I see what you mean. We've been in worse scrapes. Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. Am I supposed to be nothing you say is gonna... We want a guarantee. We'll drop the hostages off. After that, we'll raid. But if anybody follows us... Oh, hell, the free... So let's just... What do you mean? Part of me just wants... Marshall might take us... I know. Nice try. Nah, it's too late to back out now. You go tell the Marshal to get...
Security around here is a joke. You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find some... We can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude. Now please. Some folks, they took everyone inside hostage. They're using the intercom. They won't talk to me. In other words... Say what you have. Also, find out what they...
I sincerely...
Those guys are scared.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk... We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. Yeah? Oh, you wanna be a... Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move.
Those guys are scared.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna... We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. We've been in worse screen. I ain't buying it. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Those guys are scared.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up? We'll cooperate when we can. So tell me, stranger. I don't... I'm so ready to get... Okay. I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a seat. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere. After that, we'll read. But if anybody follows us when we bring... Oh, hell, the free... So let's just... What do you mean? Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Well done back there. As representatives of Constellation, avoiding conflict is what we should always be striving to achieve.
The Shaw gang's making...
What's the word?
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle.
Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, you did. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on up. You've got mother balls.
Well done. Well done indeed, Shimon.
I'm just saying, my family was on the beach.
The rock isn't exactly...
Kind of weird reaching out to them instead of the other way around, isn't it? Pretty convincing. Roach? I know, I trust you, but... Record streak. Only one away. Again. Roach. Know what happened the last time I was paired up? I don't want it. Roach. This new one to... What?
Our new potential recruit. He's
standing right here. Yeah, I said I know. I'm aware of his presence, have been since he walked in the door. I said what I said. I stand by it. And rookie, don't you dare let me down. You got a lot to prove around here.
A nod to the stars that align our paths. You're prompt. Good trait for a tracker. Anyhow, I am Agent Number 1. Or No One, if you prefer. I take it you've had enough bounty hunting on your own. I'm glad you have decided to entertain our offer. A drop of enthusiasm can create. However, it is not as simple as accepting and taking an oath. You must be tested in the field and face a true challenge before taking up the mantle of tracker. Do you have any questions before we proceed? Excellent. Before we accept you as an official, to that end, I would like you to first accept the available bounty on the wanted display.
Look what the Ashta dragged in.
Good. Once you are a tracker. Good. Then you'll be... The target for this mission is admittedly one of our toughest. Not because of how big. His name is Hannibal Eutropio. He's one... We have reason to believe he runs a chop shop somewhere out in the fringes, but we do not. Luckily, we have intel that one of his associates, Adrastos Dakota, is currently here in Aquila City. For your first mission, you were assigned a partner, Roach. He will have more information. Roach is one of our best trackers. I wish you the best of luck.
What are you standing around? Hey, so... Right, you're not... Good. Now let's get down to business. This Adrastos guy is our ticket to finding Hannibal. We find him, bring him in, and get the information out of him. Any questions? Forget everything you thought you knew. Adrastos was last sighted in town, so we're going to go out there and you'll use your scanner to find him. Once we do, we'll... Easy. I assume you've... I'll even make it easy for you this time. Normally, you'd either kill your target or disable and arrest him. At that point, you'd put a tracking beacon on him. But we're bringing this guy with us for this mission. Don't get yourself killed out there. Okay, Adrastos is likely wandering the streets around here somewhere. Open up your scanner and look for anyone with a bounty. We may need to check other areas of the city, but he's bound to be.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after nightfall. It's for their own safety.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Hey, get out. Oh, come on. What? It's a fair point. I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, I give up. No need to escalate this. This is going to take forever for someone to pick me up.
Yeah?
Through with it?
Having a good one?
Any damage?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet.
So we're gonna have a house swap? That's what Mr. Tate construction begins. A for real house, like the ones in the...
Hey,
It's not going to be a manor house, honey, but 4 walls, a roof, floor...
hot ship? I mean, that would...
Mr. Tate says he's
I probably could. Okay, fine. I'll tell you what you... what exactly do you want to know? Something about Hannibal, right?
You need to tell us where he is. Then, as long as the intel's good...
You know, I wasn't sure I liked you, but truth is, Hannibal could be anywhere.
I don't believe...
But I know where to find his chop shop. Yeah, of course. It's an old abandoned star yard in the Andromeda. Actually, you can. That's kind of the point.
Great. You're coming with us, then.
I die. I think I get it. Well, what are we waiting for?
Right. So normally, you register Drastos with the system and leave him bound for someone to come pick him up. But now, if we show him my ship, we'll lose the element of surprise. Yeah. See, the last guide, we'll use that. Drastos he's gonna help.
Oh, I am?
Or he'll find himself in deep space without a suit. He's going to play it as if he jacked a ship and brought it to be chopped up. And he's going...
As I was saying.
Great. Let's get... The ship's parked at the space.
I think I got them.
Solar 37.
It doesn't take
Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Another day.
Got something for me? Bye-bye.
Adrastos knows what happens to an unprotected body in space.
Yeah, I've heard. All right, shall we?
That's far enough. Frequencies are open. State your business or...
Hey, it's me, Adrastos. Am I coming in?
Loud and clear, Mr. Dakota.
Perfect. Look, I just lifted this sweet ride from some poor sap in Aquila. I need to bring it into the shop. You got room?
She's a beaut, all right. We'll get those numbers filed off, and then we'll decide if we want to keep her as is or strip her for parts. Bay 1 is almost free. You're clear to dock with it. See you on the inside.
See? Look at that. Smooth and easy as Chunk's pie.
We'll see. Make sure you're suited up and ready for anything, Rookie. Disembark's over. Expect resistance once we get inside. Something tells me they're not going to take kindly to us.
Okay, Rookie. Remember, they shoot at us, that's on them. They chose their fate. It's open season on assholes. My preference. Valley. Comes down.
Bit of work there.
Go get 'em.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
We're under attack! Don't let them into the loading bay! We're going into lockdown!
He's in the loading bay. light jets that'll jettison us into space. I'm willing to take the risk. Thought I saw another way in from below. Get down there. Worth checking out anyway. Ha! That's it! Lockers in the living quarters, I assume. I love dealing with spacers. They make it so easy sometimes. right where it said it'd be. Well, you know what to do. Time to crack that sucker open and fire that missile.
Last very long.
wrong guy. I'm not Hannibal, I swear. I just work for him. Yeah, of course. It's like this, see? Hannibal rarely goes out. But when he does, he goes under an assumed identity and leaves me in charge. Sometimes it's a Drastos, sometimes it's... I'm just Deke. Deke Hansen.
Motherfuck. I don't want to believe him, but it makes sense.
I ain't sure there's any parts about this you'd consider good. Whole reason he does this is in case someone comes looking for him. He's gotta have at least a couple dozen other contingency plans even I don't know about.
Luckily, Adrastos, Hannibal, whoever the hell he is still on our ship. He didn't think that part through. What do you want to do with this guy? Your call, rookie. For what it's worth, I don't remember ever seeing a bounty for a Deke Hansen. Roger that. Okay, come on.
Hello, trackers. By now you've probably found my associate Deke and learned that he is not in fact me, and that I am not who I said I was. Darn it, I know, right? Anyway, if you look out the window, you can see I'm taking your beautiful ship. Thanks, by the way. But don't worry, I won't leave you stranded. I'm not that bad a guy. You'll find a container nearby with a key to an old junker that should hold up long enough to get you home. I've left you some other goodies too, just so there's no hard feelings. It should unlock now. As for me, I think I'm out of the stolen ship business after this, so I won't trouble you anymore. So long, and thanks for playing.
Almost. We gotta get back to HQ. Let's see what he's left us and hope he's not luring us into a death trap.
Damn, he wasn't kidding. This thing looks like it can barely fly. Still, that Hannibal is something else. Could have marooned us and left us to starve. At least we can get home.
contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Holy shit.
Things for you. What can I help you with? Oh, yes, of course. Maybe another time.
Welcome back, recruit. I assume your return means you have successfully...
I'll let you say it, rookie.
Yo, Inevitable.
What's up, Tank?
You've been doing this a while, huh? The whole tracker thing, I mean.
You could say that.
And Roach hasn't been doing it nearly as long, right? But he keeps going on about almost beating some
Is this true,
record streak or something.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, no one, but fortunately it's true. Like a heat leech, the squirmy bastard was there under our noses the whole time. Escaped our
More
nose.
importantly, Roach, how do you evaluate your partner's performance?
Even if we didn't catch our target, Rookie here did a good job. I stood back and advised. Rookie did most of the work. They'd make a good tracker.
I trust your endorsement, Roach. With that, your assessment is complete. Roach believes you did well. Welcome to the Trackers Alliance. Other bounties on the display will now be available to you, as will the downstairs lounge. There, you will find the elite bounty board. With Tupper, lastly, you will choose a call sign. This is how other trackers will know you within there. It is affirmed. Henceforth, you shall be known among trackers as Mantis.
Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Heather.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well, hey there.
Trying to rob the place in Broadway.
You got some business with me? Oh, well, just so you know what you're getting in. Well, the Freestar, we might hunt down a fugitive, whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth. But I imagine you've got some. Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge. That being said, so, what's it gonna be? Are you ready?
It's a dangerous job.
Before I hand you a bag, you helped out with... Tell you what, use the mission, come back alive. Then I suggest...
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Ever wonder how the Crimson...
Watch it. Ship's coming and going all the time.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always... Sure, have at it.
Welcome to Akira City.
Pleasant change of scenery.
it covered, but any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. You take care. Can't stay here, gabbing all day.
Your handler should have made it clear. Deliver. Here.
On your own.
I guess.
Wish we could just do this on Neon.
This is murder! You're on your own! Hey, I need you, members of Constellation, because you've been... Well, this looks like a nice spot for a lovely cup of tea before we return to the carnage. Shall we? Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
As the credits keep rolling in.
Nobody
Life's
can stop the
good.
Crimson Fleet. Glad you're in the fleet. I would have killed you.
I don't stock up on junk.
You see, really? I gotta hit the alarm! Light 'em up!
Come on!
My brother-in-law just got back from 2 weeks in Paradiso. The place looked amazing, but I have to look. Vacation photo? I'm gonna clean his block.
The mayor's all right.
Oh, you're back.
Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Good. You did what I asked, so follow me.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations.
These
throughout
Rangers
the
are some
Rock
hard-blooded folk. They
Helps
ain't
us to
afraid of
identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshall.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just... Do you pledge? Good. Here, take... I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field trip. Welcome aboard.
You've made a wise choice.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but we got word from a farmer on Montero. She says someone... Well, that being said, grab any supplies you might...
Yeah, what is it?
Sooner we get to Montero. See you.